Good morning. Happy Friday. So, get ourselves into...
Greetings.
I've already. Get ourselves back into this and get that CV finished. The CV finished. We have a mining hovercraft to work on, and if we have time today, we'll work on trying to make ourselves a combat SV. That's work. Okay. So, here we are, back in creative. We were able to get that, our giant tank completed yesterday. We're also able to make ourselves a hangar and a larger farm, all designed to be within a mountain face, on the side of a mountain. We're working on the capital vessel today. One thing we gotta figure out is how to get ourselves to fit the warp core. One of these. And make sure there's enough room on this thing. We have warp capability. We're gonna do something like this. Build around it. That is not even center. Try that again. There we go. Better. Okay, so do that. And go a little bit further back. This. I want to have enough space to where we can dock most HVs and CVs to this thing. HVs and SVs. I always keep this. I seem to default to calling them SVs. I mean CVs. See? Back and forth, messing up. The mirror mode turned on here. Oh. Oh. That's the portion of the ship that everything will dock to. Thinking probably doing something like this. Think about making it taller. No. If we make it taller, we add more material onto this. And more expensive. What I do want to do is I do want to add a door here. I also want to add stairs here too. docks. Here's. For that, we'd have a door that goes into the ship from where we land. We also have one back here too. I can probably do something. Not the same height, but a little bit higher. Back from here. Do this, this. That. This. Give us enough room to house the entire yeah. Nope. So there's the landing bay, landing deck. HV right there. Gotta connect to that. We make sure to have a spot where we can get on board down here. Might be like an engine room living area down here. No, engine room. An engine. We'll put something up in the front. So, put this aside. We'll put that somewhere else eventually. Thrusters, engine, all that good. We'll figure that out later. What I really need to do is I need to start moving everything back here. I'm gonna make this wider. Just slightly wider. That way we have one block clearance. One more block clearance. Clearance. This, that, and work. So this. Fire. This. And then we do this. Work. Good to me. Okay. That's this. That's. I feel like I want to make this a little bit wider to kind of separate out. Okay. For aesthetic reasons. More ammo. Your face is full of ammo. Wish I had a debug, a creative multi-tool. Oh, whatever. Okay. This. Okay. I do admit that being able to just build this thing straight up, you know, without having to worry about resources definitely kind of opens up the door for designing ships here. Ooh, that's good. Oh, I did click correctly. Okay. Thanks. And that. Okay. Now that, yeah, that looks a lot better. Then we can put kind of decorative stuff like right there. Maybe like antenna right there. Pushing out the front. Are you basing it on anything? It's kind of like a combination of the Pillar of Autumn. You got the flat front and maybe a little bit of a hammerhead in there. But this little area right here is kind of like the area you know, how the Pillar of Autumn is that one shape all the way down for a landing zone for SVs and then hovercrafts to attach below. I rotated it 90 degrees, just a section of it. So you have the landing area right here. And I'm probably going to attach something on the front to kind of give it a Republic hammerhead from Star Wars kind of a look to it. So it's like it's kind of going to be kind of like a hybrid inspired by combination of Pillar of Autumn, hammerhead, Republic ship, and kind of a small adjustment for landing. But it's not going to be like an absolute faithful recreation of these ships. It's going to be more of like a Empyrion-ized, very functional version of it. I also don't want this ship to get tremendously huge, because I still have to build this thing in hardcore, and I don't want it to require too many resources to make. That's why the ship is going to be fairly small. Oop, not there. Yeah, to be fair, all capital ships are pretty big, even the small ones. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. That's why I was just like, for a capital ship, it's going to be small. It's going to be more of like a frigate sized spaceship. In fact, this bottom part is going to essentially turn into kind of like a storage area for when I get back on missions. I could have a place to drop my supplies. I may even put fuel tanks down here. Reserve fuel tanks. Let's do that. That'll be fine. Oh, wait. Total time. Daytime. Set the speed to 0. So it's constantly daytime so we can continue to work. This here. Play. Just get the basic shape put in place here. Then we'll figure out how to make the ship a little bit more interesting to look at. We're gonna have to put like a place where we can get on board, because this is almost going to be like the transport ship Mark II. You know, we have the Reclaimer, which is a transport ship, but this is going to be something that's going to look a little bit more complicated than that one. Because, you know, it's, no, not that. I hit the wrong button. There we go. There's nothing here. Okay. On the blueprints. Since we're in creative, I can just spawn in whichever ship I want to. But yeah. This thing is what we're trying to improve upon. Because I could easily just spawn this guy in a hardcore playthrough, but there's just a whole bunch of stuff on this ship that I just can't afford. I mean, we want this ship to be spawned in at level 20. And there's a lot of things on this ship. There we go. Oh boy. Let's get on board this thing and make sure it lands rather than does that weird pickup thing. Stop. Let's stop. Very good. Transport ship. Why are you being weird? Transport ship being weird. There we go. Power. No, it's just going to continue to do this now. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's, as soon as it comes to a stop, it just all of a sudden poof, up into the air. Am I stuck on this ship now? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to improve upon this thing. This thing works, it's functional, but it's a giant cursor when you look from the top of it. And I think it calmed down. Yeah, there we go. We want something that looks a little bit more like Space Frigate. A little bit more military, a little bit more civilian transport ship. I'll probably put some... Probably gonna put something here that acts kind of like a... I always wanted to put one of these on the other ships, but I didn't want to waste the supplies. Let's do something almost like reactive shielding, reactive armor plates, kind of like what you see on a tank that you can attach to the sides. That basically just kind of like sacrificial armor kind of deal. Also, it'll give me a place to be able to put thrusters that couldn't get hit from the side. Something like that. I'll break it up a little bit. That could work. Do so much. Give the ship some depth. I have to head out now, but you have a good day. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Melody. You have a good day. Thank you for the bits. Sharper angle. Something like sharper angle. That looks better. I need something that doesn't look so flat. A way to make it a little bit more interesting to look at. Here. This, that, and the other things. Oh. This, maybe? Yeah. There. A little bit better. Why not? Why not? You guys remove them later. If you don't like it. Yeah, that'll work. You. Yeah. Ooh. Right. There you go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Here at the rear part of the ship. Somehow. This. Throw you away. Here real quick. Presses to kind of look a little bit more industrial. slightly. Go. Come like this. Go. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we're gonna work chip here. Put something in place here. So I'm gonna just do straight up blocks, kind of fill that in. Same down here. This. Sides. Thinking this is probably where the ship will have like a door. Here for a few minutes. Hey, Awesomer, how's it going? Put a door right here. Armor door. Armor door right here. Put a ramp here so we can get in and out of the ship. As well, that there was a much shorter delay. That's good. Yeah, they've been trying to fix issues with Twitch lately, which is good. It's good for them to be doing that. That should allow us to get on board the ship. This will be retracted when we're putting hovercraft on board, but that'll allow us to get onto the ship when we're landed. We may have to put a different one on there, or we're gonna have to make that door further down, depending on how it looks when it's landed on the ground. Temporarily, we'll do that for now. Okay. Now, what we could do is we could have a little area up here where we'll put like items. Not quite sure. I'm trying to make this in such a fashion to where I could easily add, well, like add storage, add capabilities, add medical bays if I need to. Just curious, where did the hard cider come from? It came from a brewery. No. It's actually, for the longest time, I was trying to figure out a streamer name. And I went through a whole bunch of elaborate, like, names. It wasn't until I just went extremely simple. Hard cider happens to be one of my favorite drinks. And my name is Dave. So, just combined the two. and it's stuck. So it's just me, just kind of trying to figure out a streamer name and just decided to go extremely simple. It's storage kind of an area up there. Further back here then. I need a kind of like a spacer. Have one. We're gonna figure out what to do here. What kind of a shape would fit this thing? It could just let it come to an abrupt end. And then we put engines on it. I guess. I'll at least do that and see how it looks. Much like the ship that we're inspiring it on. Pillar just kind of, the ship just kind of ends and then engines. Oh. That. Yeah. I just need to figure out a good way of being able to make the engine compartments line up just right. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be putting like six engines on the back here. Six medium engines, nothing too crazy. No, the large thrusters. Unlock that level 15, but we have to think about what it's composed of. Yeah, medium thrusters. Probably gonna be the option we're gonna go with. Yeah. Let's see. Where am I gonna put you? Straight in the back would be the. Hummity hum. Okay, I gotta go. No problem. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a little while. Probably just stop it here. I'm gonna put the engine compartment in here. Back from here. If we do something like this here. One, two, three. I don't like how it just uses up 2 at a time when you're placing these in the center. One. That's what I'm thinking. 6 engines on the back here. We could probably what we could probably do is we could probably add switches that allow us to shut off however many we need, turn off and turn on whichever, however many we need, depending on what our fuel is at. So we could like turn off all but 2 if we're low on fuel, and if we're full on fuel and we need the acceleration, we turn on all 6. Yeah, I like that. We'll figure out this right. This. Make kind of like engine compartments out the back. This. Nope. That works. Do something like this. Or like this. Go short, go longer, go longer. There. Yeah, that works. We do this. There. That'll add some shielding on each of the compartments here. Well, onto the engines. So they'll have a hard time. Well, the AI will have a hard time hitting them. One of these on the front of these. There we go. Okay. Turn out nicely. Here. There. And right there. Here. That's up here. There we go. Right, I'm thinking add this here. Act as kind of like a pretty much of a decorative sort. Thinking about adding a little bit of extra right here. Just to make it look interesting. So, oh. Need more hardened steel blocks. Whew, that took forever. For the sake of design, something like that on the back. That. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I'm good with that. And add some depth. Like this. Here. There. 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 There we go. Cool with that. Okay, so we got the basic shape figured out. Now I just need to figure out, okay, where are we gonna put a bridge? We could put it in the typical spot, which is up there. So we turn this entire top part into kind of like a bridge. Or we could put it in the front. Like the Pillar of Autumn. You know, the Pillar of Autumn has a bridge that is in the front and down below. So we put it like right down here. And everything would be in the back. I'm thinking probably that's what we're going to do. So we'll make the nose a little bit more like a hammerhead, and then we'll put the bridge on the lower front part of the ship. That way all the engine stuff will be in the back. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so figure out how to make this thing, well, you know, look a little bit more like the hammerhead from the Republic ship. Which the hammerhead is built, you know, again, like a hammerhead shark, but it is, rather than being horizontal, it's vertical. That's what we'll do. We need to have enough space to be able to put the bridge somewhere upward. Just putting in the initial blocks first. So we'll figure out how to blend this all together. It should even it out a little bit. Just make it all solid blocks and we'll cut out what is needed. One. If I were to make the bridge out of that, it would be one block of room. So, figure out how to make this thing a little wider. Wait. Probably. This. Not that way. I don't know. There's daytime. Well, high noon. Better. Having a hard time seeing what I was doing here. Wait. Bridge could be like right here. Okay. Windows. This here. Shape. There. Yeah, that works. Okay. Like this. Okay. Right. This. That. No, not that. There we go. Probably like that works. Put it right there. Yeah, that works. Doesn't look horrible. Oh my god, terrific! No. Like I push it to replace this. Ooh. I think I got a good idea right here. This. We'll probably put windows right there. There. Go this way a little bit. Yep. here. This works, okay. Then windows. Windows. Armored windows, yay. That's how we'll get through this area. Look out. Wait. Oh, oh. Not that way. Too far up. There we go. That works. Yep. So then bridge. That. The cockpit. Here. But no, not like that. A traditional cockpit, maybe. We'll do that. There's the bridge. With a complete wraparound. Cockpit. Okay, we're gonna do this. There's the elevators. Elevator blocks. There they are. Now I guess this will allow us to be able to get onto our ship with an SV really quickly and go straight for the bridge. So we just sit there and go, what? To the bridge. Woo, I'm at the bridge. Or go to the back part of the ship. Have storage here, and then further back. Oh, look. Control block. Not that way. Through here. Probably gonna do this. Do that. Yeah. Probably just leave it this way. And then we'll just use the other door to go to the rear end of the ship through the hangar deck. Right here. Go back through here to the engine room. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be better. Engine area. We'll put probably an elevator around here somewhere. Probably right here. I think it probably the belly area will be just fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Stuff like that. We have an up, don't we? Yes, we do. We have an up area. Okay. Trying to make this thing be easily where you can easily walk around in it. Might leave that open. Fill it with cargo space, right? Oh, that's what we could do. This could be cargo area. Yeah. Sounds like a grid. Make the floor pretty much made of cargo. You put ammo boxes and cargo. Eight. That. Hey, Codebreaker, how's it going? Love it. That will be awesome. So we'll have this entire area pretty much dedicated to cargo space. We're gonna make this thing like extremely heavy in cargo space. We're gonna be warping this thing around. That worked. Heavy in cargo. Perfect. For incredibly light. For indirect light warp core in the middle of the core, really? Cargo space. Love it. Just to cover up the warp core. I mean, to the control block. Cover that control block for safety. Perfect. We can put light in the middle of the core. Use it, put in like a light block or something. One of these. You basically put it just right there. Or does the core itself give off light? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, nice, a shopping ship. Yep, pretty much. That's what it is. This is a ship all about, moving supplies. We've nearly got the entire ship. Not these light, the round with the round one with the, okay. Mouse button. Doo-doo. Oh. Not bad. There we go. Round one, okay. This one. Round one. Okay. The stream is very pixely to move into your ship. Oh, yeah. It's the bit rate that I'm streaming at. If I increase the bit rate, it will solve that, but then it will increase the amount of information I'm uploading, and yeah. You think it's Twitch? Might be. Could be. Possibly. There we go. That's the ship so far. A little bit of hammerhead, a little bit of pillar of autumn. With the engines in the back. Added these things for not only looks but also extra armor. Where the engine is going to be, where the engine's located. Let's take a up. Thinking probably put the engines up, the generators. I'm thinking probably 2 large generators should be just enough. Tier 1 generators. Unlock level 10. That should be more than enough. That's what we'll do. And fuel tanks. 4 of these babies in here. There we go. Okay. Okay. 4 fuel tanks, 2 generators should be more than enough to run this thing. Then we'll put oxygen in here then. Unlock level 10, maybe. Those are oxygen. And there it is. Oxygen here. One side, one there. Why don't these mirror? That's weird. That's weird. I got a feeling. Something weird's going on here. I think this is off-centered. I think it is. I've got that. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. That's why. Yeah. Now that looks a lot better. That's why it wasn't mirroring. That's why it wasn't mirroring. I was just like, wait a minute. This don't add up. Okay, so where do I want to put this oxygen? Probably want to just put it like right here, maybe. No, that would be in the way of things landing. Be right here. We don't need a first aid station. We can always add that later. Actually, no. Probably add first aid. Just a basic one. Nothing too elaborate. First aid and oxygen. Yeah, you put thrusters on this thing. We got generators now. We got thrusters on board. In places. We got generators, fuel, oxygen station, first aid, warp core, warp tank. Warp tank, storage, cockpit, rear facing engines. I need the 5 other directions. Up, down, up, down, left, right, forward. Which is reverse. Which will be using the these edges. Let's see here. I'm thinking 3 left, 3 right for this ship. 3 left, 3 right. We're gonna need a ton down though. For liftoff. Small ammo box for starters. Let's do left and right first. You put these in a spot where they wouldn't be immediately hit. I can probably behind here. Do that right behind here. Ooh, right here. Good. So it's right in between those. Because right there, that's where the entrance is. Right behind. Storage area right here. One, two, three. There's left and right. Okay. Should be fairly difficult to hit that. Kinda. From below though. What I could probably do is I could probably kind of move it out a little bit so that there's a little bit more armor protecting. They're a little bit more, almost look like they're sunken in. That's what I'll do. Do something like this. That's something like this. Yeah, that'll work. That's a lot better. That way they're a little bit more sunken in, and then we can put a vent over the top of these. Non-transparent. Slope transparent. There we go. Then we can do this. That works. That way, if we get like a stray shot from a bullet, those will act as kind of like guards. Yeah. We got left and right. We need up and down. Bullets somewhere. I'm probably gonna put them there in the storage area. That way, if we're out and about and we find bullets and they happen to match what we have on board the transport ship, we can just drop them straight in while we're dropping everything else. That's if we wanted to actually walk to the storage room. Probably put, ooh, we'll put the engines, rear facing, the reverse engines we could put right here. So, first facing engine. Right here. I think 2 should be fine, or we could go up to. Let's do 4. We could do something like this to protect them a little bit. This armoring a little bit. Oh, I'll do some this here. Trying to make sure that I do this in such a way to where this can still have a view. It's a slight view. That'll work. Go with this. It's almost like I learned my lesson about. Almost like I learned my lesson when it came to making transport ships that don't immediately get cored when you're landing. Oh man, that was horrible. Oh, that was horrible. That was a rude awakening when we just figured that out the hard way. That. Good. Okay, so forward and reverse is taken care of, left and right's taken care of. Now we need up and down. Now let's see. What could we do about up and down? Down is going to be easy. Doesn't it require as much thrust to go down? But up. Liftoff engines are going to be interesting. We also need RCS out of that. We need RCS for this thing. Do. The RCS right now. RCS. We need the ability to turn. We don't need the ability to turn very fast, but the ability to turn. We'll be doing tier 1s because tier 2s require supplies that we wouldn't have at around level 20, 15 to 20. That's what I'm shooting for, 15 to 20. Statistics for this thing. Copper, Sathium, Cobalt, Neodyme. Yep, that's looking pretty good. Let's see, unlock level. Unlock level 10. But we still have to go and get the Sathium ore, the Cobalt ore, and the Neodyme ore. That's a lot of iron. But, I mean, the thing is supposed to be a huge investment. It's supposed to slow us down enough to where we'll get all the other pieces of equipment made, and then once we get this up and running, that's like the beginning of the late game. This is supposed to be like, we get this thing up and running, we're like, yep, hardcore late game right here. And I'm designing this thing to be able to take a couple of hits if it comes into the atmosphere and starts getting shot at. Simplest option would just put it up here. Probably what we're gonna do. Here. Here. Yeah. That'll work. And then, no, not there. All right. Right there. All I can say is that the engine bay is going to be hot as fuck. Well, this. Oops. You are not correct. You, sir, are not correct. There. And we'll grab ourselves another thruster here. There we go. There. 3 thrusters down for going down. 3 left, 3 right, 3 down. 4 for braking, 6 mediums for going fast in in the forward direction. Okay. I think I have everything on here. We gotta drop the RCS here. I'll probably put 4 there. We'll put 2 there. Let's look at the statistics and see how heavy. Okay, it's 3.56 kilotons. How many thrusters are going to be required to make this thing lift off? That's right, 3, up, down. 6 small thrusters, maybe. 3 in the front, 3 in the back. Let's try 6. 3 in the front, 3 in the back. Six should be fine. 6 should get us off the ground. Okay, so where am I going to put it? I want to give this enough. I want to put it somewhere where it can easily armor it. easiest option would be just put it right there. But that's where I land. Right here would be simple. We could just put 3 right here and then we'll armor it out. Great. Put some this right here. Not gonna give it a sharp nose right there anymore, but this here. We'd almost act like landing gear. Right there. Checking, make sure. Works. This here. I think.
You're welcome.
Hey. You didn't do anything, Verity. Don't be like that. Get credit for just kind of sitting there doing nothing. No. Put this here. I'm gonna do something a little different. Just because. It almost looks like they can also help with forward movement. So it's like the vents could almost like angle a little bit and then move it forward. It. Feel like I need to smooth this out a little bit. Okay. Downward facing thruster. 3 front. Now we need to figure out where to put the 3 in the rear. We almost don't need landing gear on this thing because the thrusters are probably what we're going to be landing on. 3 more thrusters I can put somewhere. Kind of thinking here. Yeah. That would be very hard to hit. Right there. Barely protected. There. We'll put regular vent right there. I look at my new tank and think, yeah, that's it. I sit down, make a test drive, and the game says, nope, that's not. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. You go and make a test, and the game kind of just goes, nope. I'm gonna say nope to that. That's the whole nope right there. I don't know what you were thinking, but it's definitely not that. Like, okay. Lovely. Thanks. Thanks, game. Just kind of add in a little bit here. Add a little bit of decorative. Coal, maybe? Almost hold it in place. Make it look more structurally sound. A little bit. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got 5 pointed down. 5 might be. 11 meters per second down. $40 down. Might be it. Might be enough. Might be it. Currently, right now, we are not lined up. We're down by a block, and probably one thing of landing gear in the back. Landing gears. Heavy landing gear too. Because the nose is going to act like landing gear anyway. So. This. Here. Main. Fill all. Oh, fill all. Turn on main power.
Acknowledged.
Down a little bit. Down. Keep paging down. I can't hold down. Can't hold down the button. It will lift off. It is lifting off. Slow, but it will lift off. Turns pretty good. Forward movement's pretty good. Right, looks pretty good. Landings. pretty good, right? Ook. Nice. I say that is a successful ship right there. Kind of leans. Figure out a way to fix the leaning left and right. There. We can almost fly it from the cockpit. Actually, be fairly good. And if we just hover here, we're actually only using. We've got like at full tank. We have like 225 minutes. 225 minutes of fuel. Not bad. Just real quick. Turn off main power.
Okay, executing now.
So this area would pretty much be open for us to do whatever we want to. Okay. Have a clean slate right there. Even on flat ground, it has. You have to put a second landing gear on just for the sake of having it and flat, rather than leaning to one side. What could we? I was hoping that the nose itself would help. Well, technically we are on a hill. Which, I'm gonna try something out. I've got a giant hangar over there. So what we'll do... Turn on main power.
Performing now.
I was starting to rotate to my side. I'm like, nope. I'm okay with it being 5. And this. Land ourselves on top of this. See how flat we are. We're pretty flat. For power usage right now. Consumption 202 kilowatts power. We're using 0% fuel right now, just by being landed. So it's surprisingly, it's very fuel efficient right now. Backs up pretty fast. I think I may have to add that 6th. Yeah, I'm gonna add the 6th one. UPM, left here, 1945, right, 2050. There's a tank, I think. Yeah, it might be a tank. Turn off main power. Turn off main power.
Acknowledged.
That way it'll stay floating. Back in here. Self out of the ship. Okay. call that good. I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna add this final thruster somewhere, just so that this thing will take off a little bit faster, just slightly faster. Thinking probably somewhere. Or right there. Probably put it right there. Be fine. They'll be fine right there. Okay. Let's see. That. Think of design, all that good stuff. Slightly shielded, not quite, but just a second here. Oh, use right there, right there. Oh, it's just kind of slightly protected, but not completely. Be a lot better. Okay. So now the decorating and the texturing and all that good stuff. Okay. Before I do that, see this crazy tank you made. Oh, Jesus. That's huge. It's a rolling base. That's what that is. Just a rolling base. Nice. Just a tiny little structure. That's just a tiny tank. You know, nothing too incredibly crazy. Just a little bit here and there. Okay. Here. 168 tons is cute. Ah, yeah. Here. That's decorative. Here we go. Radar decorative, antenna. Christmas tree, what the hell? But street legal, I mean, game legal, yeah. Hey, it works. Do that. And do. Wish it would give me different sized radar dishes, rather than the giant, huge, one size, almost does ever fit all. This. The old version was 237 tons, so you gave it a facelift. You just made it a little smaller, just slightly smaller, a little bit. You thought you'd cut down the fat a little bit, you know. Put that like right. Oh yeah, weaponry. Completely forgot. We need to put weaponry on this thing, probably. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Completely forgot about that. Do. That works. Completely forgot about weaponry. Okay, so yeah. For weaponry, rocket launchers, pulse laser, unlock level 20, unlock 7. So all these are outside of our level limitations. Armor was about 7 blocks thick on the old Enrique for heavy fights with standstill, no movement. That's why he has the name Roadblock. Nice. Ah. Okay. Do some sentry guns. Probably put them on the side here. We'll do this kind of block. Kurt version 2. Put them on the sides here. They should have a fairly good angle on this vantage. And they're going to be retractable too. There we go. Those on the side. Where the landing area is. Probably won't be putting a radar dish on there anyway. We'll put one on later. If we need one. Entry guns are good. Light. Projectile turrets, maybe. Ooh, we could probably put the rocket turrets on. We're not going to be getting into serious combat, but I want to be able to defend myself against drones. The drones are definitely become an issue.
Greetings.
Greetings? What? Video game AI person? Yeah, so what I'll probably do is cannons. We'll go with cannons. Rather than miniguns, we'll go with cannons. Where are we gonna put you? Yo, cannons, where are you gonna go? Ooh. I see a cool spot right here. And then we'll have it be a retractable. That way, when they're retracted, they're armor. Do the same thing on the side. And we'll make a switch, which will allow these things. We'll make a switch, or yeah, we'll make like a switch that we can click on and off to turn them, to retract them when we don't need them. When we don't need them. Okay, so cannons in the front. We'll go with cannons and possibly rocket launch. I'll put them in the back though. Easy option if you put them in the front, but probably put them somewhere on the top. Maybe make one of them defend the here. What do that? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go with that. We'll switch this out for a different block. So that when this thing is landed and we have it turned on, it will act as like a defense of some sort. A little bit further out. That's not. That won't. Or we just do straight up regular block. Straight up regular block. Give it a space to just hang out. Place it rear here. One rocket turret should be fine. Right there. And now that these thrusters are here, remember that we're not doing this. We're not setting this thing up for serious combat. We don't have to outfit it like crazy. But if I'm gonna spend a ton of time just trying to get the resources for this thing, I want it to be able. Oh, Estrium and Zirconium. Okay. Rockets, no go. Can't do rockets. So minigun instead. Try minigun. I know the cannons we can do, but miniguns though. Try a minigun. Double check. Yep, okay, that'll work. I'm curious how expensive your ship will be to my Blackie Poseidon level 10 costs 7,000 iron. Right now it's 3,464 iron. Nearly 4,000 stathium ingots. 1,200 neodyme ingots. And 647 cobalt. Which, I mean, is doable. I mean, it's not impossible. But it's doable. We can always replace that later with the rocket launcher later on. I just want to have something that can shoot above me when I'm landed. So when I come to return to my ship and drones appear, the minigun will take them out. Or the cannons. That's what the cannons are for too. Yeah, that's enough. We don't. That's enough defense. We don't need. We can always add more later and turn it into a combat ship if we wanted to, but it's good enough. Pity we couldn't go with rocket launcher. We can add one later. Okay. Let's add some lights onto this thing. make sure this thing. Yep, we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, that's not what. Well, actually, that is kind of what I wanted. There's my ramp. There's the ramp. There's the door. Needed to bring it down one block to allow me to add a stair here. That way, when we're landed, we can get onto the surface relatively easy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then when we're docking an HV, this will be retracted so we can actually get up there. We can also use that ramp as a ramp for getting the hovercraft up and docked. Yeah. Drop. Lights. And then we'll get our texturing tools. So, texture and color. It's here. And we will add there. 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 Adding lights to the landing areas. We also add textures to allow us to lights in the landing zone. Light there. No, it's not right there. There. Light right there. Like here. Right there. No, that's fine. Right there. There. That way, when we're on the surface of a dark planet or it's at night, we can. The lights are in place to where it stands out a little bit more from the environment. Not like we'll have a hard time seeing where we're going or actually seeing anything, but it's there just in case. Light right there. Light right there. Okay. And we'll do this. These are going to be yellow. There. That way they kind of stand out even more. How are you? I'm confused. I'm confused, sir. How did that one get turned yellow and... Check. Oh, that's right. During the time of the night, then you can see better when you need more light. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, very true. Turn on main power.
Engaged.
I can see which ones are yellow and which ones are not. Aha! These are not yellow. Okay. Okay, yep. Do that real quick. This real quick. Intensity. Here's the intensity. Not gonna have the range. Link. Every second. Turn off the light in the suite. Oh, on the armor, you mean? Yeah. Okay. I'll be blinking green, because you know, green and all. Do this. Don't need to turn up the intensity. Probably want to do something like reddish on the back part. This, that red, yeah, 1 second also. Increase the intensity a little bit. The frequency at 1 second. Good. Make that one red also. The entire rear of the ship is bathed in red light here. Don't forget to build a flasher because there are traffic rules. Yes, there are traffic rules in space. Exactly. This. And we'll have a blinky one down here. That looks pretty good. This is supposed to be the spot that's lit up the most, so. Here's the end. No, we'll increase the range. 10 meters on these ones. so it lights up more of this area. I see many creators build police ships and hover. Yeah, right? Yeah. I could see that. Yeah. Yes, they definitely do. Making sure everything looks good. Yeah, I call that good. Okay, so we'll go back into daytime. The high noon. And we'll start texturing here. Okay, let's figure out the texture we're going to be going with the majority of the ship. And I'm thinking probably just go with the straight up steel plate here. Large. There we go. These ships are very cool with blue and red lights. Yes, yes, they are. Come on. There we go. We're gonna make it brighter, but we're going with the steel texture. You can do it with one click? No way. Sure. Cover all the bases. Here we got all the pieces here. There. Good. Then replace color. Oh. Replace color mode. Oh, okay. So it just does it for the entire ship completely? Is that how it goes? Oh boy. Back up, please. You were. Oh, there we go. Okay. The color mode. It's keeping the same. Okay. Sweet. That's very useful. Nice. That's what I mean? Yeah, that's very nice. Okay, so the entire ship is now white. Yeah. That's... Forgot to color that part, but... Fine. Okay. Now... The hangar deck has to be a complete... normal color here. With this, not gonna do that. One click finish for the ground color. Nice. No, yeah, it's very nice now. So the hangar deck it just has to be this texture just gives me the feeling of this is like for a hangar or a landing zone. That's just the feeling I get when I see this texture. Nope. Color. Orange. Clock, please. Go. Go. Yeah, that works. That's good. Okay. Same down here. This one's probably going to be a little bit smaller than the top one. This one's going to be for hovercrafts. Or if we're in space, for an additional SV to dock upside down. You. Hello, you. You. Bing bong? What the heck is that? I'll figure out where the center is. Always probably confused. There we go. And with this maybe. The center point. Yeah. Regular texture right there, maybe? That works, yeah. That's like dead center. Yeah, good. That ding dong was the policeman with the ticket because you have no number plates on the ship. Oh boy. Oh no. Out here. Yeah, that looks a lot better, actually. Still, top needs to be more filled out than the bottom. Okay, so here's this. Something like this right here to kind of act as caution. Caution, this is the edge. Don't fall off. Good. Let's see. Here's. Probably want to add a little bit of this here. On the windows. I hate that it does that. Just oh man, mirror mode, man, mirror mode. Mirror mode just doesn't like to play nice with certain blocks. Weird. I'm gonna try removing it and putting it back. See if that fixes it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Because I think it's a side of the block rather than an issue with the texture. Yeah, it's an issue with the block. I could tell immediately because there was no line right there, but there was a line right there. Yeah. Okay. That's something that can't be fixed. It's just an issue with the textures on that particular block. So what we'll do is texture here. Let's do this instead and just leave that the way it is. Do the same over here. Until they fix those certain blocks, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. I'm thinking probably along here we're gonna have to set some sort of... Probably do something like this. What we'll do is we'll use like a lighter gray on those spots, so they still stick out, but not just pure white. It's like lightish gray, so it's a little bit darker. Get some depth. Almost acts like almost like shadowing a little bit. We still haven't added the orange stripe, the orange Cerberus stripes yet. I'll wait until I get the thing textured a little bit more. Doo doo boo 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 boo. Yes. I kind of want those little, some of these little facets to actually stick out. You are supposed to be white. Why you no go white? Why you no go white? Oh, there we go. That's why you don't go white. Okay. How about an open block that looks like a maintenance hatch? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. We could probably do something like that. That sounds like it. We could put like a maintenance hatch around here somewhere. Let's see here. An actual functional maintenance hatch. So we could put like a shutter door down here. Probably put it like right there. Like a 1x1 block here. No, a block? Oh. So there's a block that looks like a hatch? Like a wall? Or are you talking about a texture that looks like this? A simple ramp? Ramp. Block. Okay, block. You just put like a slope. A thin ramp. Thin ramp. Thin ramp. Where is it? Thin ramp? You're talking about thin slope? Yes. Okay. You're talking like that? The light is a problem. Yeah. Maintenance hatch. I'm trying to envision what a maintenance hatch would look like other than just being a door. Out of the hatch. The ramp must be outside, not inside. So... So what you're trying to do is make it look like it's an already opened hatch. That's what you're trying to get me to do. You want to look like it's a hatch that is open, not one that looks like it can be opened. That was the miscommunication. I'm just sitting there going, I could just immediately just do this and go, ta-da, hatch. You wanted me to make one that was looked like it was already open. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so... Just make this dark inside. Probably do something like this, maybe. That a little bit. Something like this a little bit here. With the color with the rest of it. Wire texture on the inside, yeah. That. There. Probably something like that right there. That right there. Do something like this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And probably something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, it's already that color. Never mind. Work. Hey, Alcatone, how's it going? Probably some more light right here. We'll have to move the light over on the other side. Excuse me, light. There we go. We got changed. Move this one. Seeing certain blocks that weren't cooperating. Either that or we were trying to change the colors on the other side and it was hitting these blocks over here. Yeah. The game likes to hit blocks that you don't intend to hit. Kind of weird. Kind of weird at times. Okay, so we're gonna go quick. Go. Off-white here. Make another hangar door. Maybe on the other side? No, let's just move the light and then we'll just make it look like make it off-centered a little bit. This will be texture again. Have the make-believe of that there's a similar hatch on the other side. There we go. We'll have like a little bit of variety so that it's not perfectly symmetrical. Okay. Use this here. Kind of make the crest kind of stand out a little bit more. Something like that. Right, meow. There. And like this. Right here. There we go. Right here. Trying to get those windows to stand out a little bit more. Okay. That kind of hiccuped a little bit. I don't know why. Okay. Probably do a similar thing over here. I don't want to overuse that texture. I'll use something like this. No. Oh. At least not put it there. Yeah. Probably do some like that. Maybe like almost make it look like some sort of a tractor beam kind of a look to it. Where it's like, those are like tractor beams that lift up the hovercraft into that spot. I'll have to figure out the top there. There's something like this. Something right here. All white. Looks a little weird. I guess just having it straight up that is probably the best option. It's right here. This bottom part. Seem to be hitting blocks for no reason whatsoever. Kind of weird. There. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, that is true. Coloring and texturing takes almost as much time as making the ship. Because it's the final touch. It's the thing that pretty much makes or breaks the design of the ship, you know? If you mess it up, it's just gonna make the ship look weird. If done right, it can really make the ship look awesome. I like using this texture because it makes it look like heat insulation, like a kind of like the heat shield on the shuttle. It's that casted metal look to it. Plus, it's a really good contrast in between the bright white metal and then this dark texture. Stand out. Right in the middle, right here. That. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna be calling this thing. I do want to give this thing a name. Not 100% sure what that name's gonna be. That looks nice. I like that. That's pretty sweet looking. Go. Bottom part here. You, and you. Look at the back part of these. Yeah, those look nice. Those look really, really nice. Pretty much just like black accents. This is. There. Yep. The entire area back here is going to have to be textured in some way, shape, or form. Go. Noticed it. Go. Nice. Okay. Use this texture wherever I know for sure I'm going to be using it. Right off the bat. Let's see. Kind of want to put it entirely on the back here, but look pretty boring, so I'm gonna do something completely different. Probably some other dark texture that I could put there. Almost make it look like wiring or something. Maybe, sorta, kinda. There. Here. There. There. You are gray. Why are you gray? Be that color. Ever have those times where you feel like the game is trolling you? Like, oh, yeah, you see this block? You thought you textured it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna change it back to something different. That. And those. I must look the rest of this video from your stream because a friend needs help. So F1C, no problem. Yeah, I'm just kind of finishing up this thing. Finishing up the texturing. Don't forget the number plate. Do not forget. There needs to be a license plate on it, or the police are gonna be all after you. Okay. Probably do something like this, maybe. That might work. Come on. There we go. That's not bad. Makes the engine stand out a lot better. That's the major thing, is like I wanted to have those engines stand out. Like they are completely separate. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks pretty. Let's see. Probably want to do something to make these light up a bit. We'll texture those white. Color them. Probably don't want just one. Something like this. Almost like make them look like power cables back into the engines. Very good. Once I'm finished with this thing, I'll actually immediately publish this thing. You guys can screw around with it. This right here. That'll look good. That was the entire that crest to be lit up. Okay, what are we missing? Maybe there's something here. Or right here. Put something right here. Something like that. Make it look like a sandwich. and textures and all that. So let's see here. Thinking probably a stripe down here. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, that's good. Good. That's still pretty, needs to have something to break that all up. That's it. Chief ship, yeah. Yes, exactly. Chief ship. Let's see. What could I put? Yeah. I know I need to put something to light up the doors. Doors are located. That way those are lit up and the doors. Beyond just the light above them. Kind of a texture can I put there to make it look a little interesting to look at. This on either door. Yeah, that works. We're not gonna do it there. This. We just a slight difference in texture, maybe. Oh, those are. Here, maybe. I think that might be just that. Something that's just slightly different textured, but still that same color. Nothing too crazy, just simple. Not bad. Not bad looking at all. Can you show me the inside? Currently right now, the inside is got a large cargo bay. This large cargo bay. With the warp drive right above us. ammo box, tons of cargo space. And we go up further. There's where the RCS is, the top of the warp drive, or warp tank. We've got O2 station, medical station. Goes up into the top of the hangar bay, which is where the SVs will go. Right below is where the HVs will go. Then we go up further, and we'll be up in the engine bay. The engines and the fuel tanks are at the very top of the ship. It's very hot, and that's why all that stuff is at the rear end of the ship, where we'll spend very little of our time. But it allows us to go there if we need to. And we go down into here, and we'll have this area open for don't know what. It's an expanded area. So if, like in our hardcore playthrough, we want to add things to the ship, we have space to add things to the ship. Right now, it's just housing our oxygen tanks. And then this way is the bridge. Really not much on here, but it's meant to be kind of like a blank canvas, really. Didn't want to design ourselves into a corner where we couldn't add more onto this thing later on. Let's figure out how to... figure out texturing the inside here. But pretty much the outside is pretty much done. You just need to figure out the inside. Go with the old standby. No constructors or fridges? No, not really. No constructors. Well, I'm wondering if we even really need one. Because this thing is not meant to be a mobile base, it's meant to be a transport. Thanks for that. Trying to think if it's like, do we need a fridge? Yeah, we could see ourselves putting a fridge on here. But I'm wondering if I should really go as far as putting a constructor on this thing. At least when you first spawn it in. That's the thing. It's like, when we first spawn this thing in, how much is already going to be on board? And how much can we just add later? You could probably go with having a fridge on board. And then we could designate an area for a constructor if we need it. Maybe just a large constructor. Fridge. Give me the fridge. Put the fridge right there. We'll just put the fridge right next to where we right next to the bridge. Because this thing is kind of like a transport frigate ship. Anyway. Yeah, I need to put lighting in here too. So it's not extremely dark in here. Yeah, that works. We'll keep it at that color. A ton of light in here. Well, we got a ton of something or other. This. Just go for regular white. Yeah. Just lower that down a little bit. Yeah, we'll put a fridge on board just to have it, just because I think that's a good thing to have when it first spawns in. Just make the entire ground pretty much this around the ship. The entire floor is just going to be this plate, allowing us to get around. Setting up all the walk paths. That entire ground and walls is pretty much the all that. Nope. That will get us down to the ground floor. This real quick. This will probably be just this. Yeah. Probably split it up with some lighting too. Maybe these kind of lights. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Let's do that. That looks good. Then we'll just make it all up. Regular white. Brown is always going to just be the default, not colored. I'm going to put here. Use this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go with that. That works. Let's go with that. It's not like we're going to be paying attention to that spot anyway, very often. Go. Do that. And right there will be probably this. That looks good. That. We'll repeat that process over here. that. Yes. Or wait. Got the elevator shafts. Probably piping. Probably the piping texture. Because it would make sense for all of the electrical to be going up and down the elevator shaft with us. It looks pretty good too. That. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. See here. What are we gonna do with you? Holy crap, it gets hot right there. Okay, it's not that bad. At 22 degrees. But if we go up a little bit, right here, goes up 90 degrees with 15 rads. Woohoo! Yeah, that's why when we go up into here, chances are we're never going to get high enough to run into that. Once we go all the way up in here, which we'd spend very little time in here anyway. It's extremely hot. It's 90 degrees with 15 rads. That being the case, I probably want to move the health bay and the oxygen bay. For the cargo bay, yellow and black security markings. Ooh, yeah. These two things. That way we have absolutely no reason other than for repairs to be in here. I'll limit the amount of time we ever have to be in this engine room. We'll have to figure out a better spot other than being right next to the engines and the warp core. Okay. That being the case, this entire place is going to be basically cautionary tape. Probably do something like this. Almost make like the walls are designed to deal with shifting a cargo. This diamond plate texture. Yeah, the downside is that these cargo plates are these cargo containers are already in place, and really don't want to have to move them out. There we go. There we go. Probably leave it the dark gray. I'm kind of liking it the way it looks is dark gray. There we go. There we go. Oh. Wrong. That's all good. It's like close but no cigar game, but hey, it'll work. Might as well keep the engineering feel. There we go. Go. Our engine bay is pretty much covered in diamond plate. Pretty good. Okay, now we'll go and move over into symbols, and we're going to go and do the kind of like caution. There we go. Do something like that. That works. That looks cool. Nice. Probably something like this. That's a cargo bay right there. That is a cargo bay. Nice. Figure out that probably do the same thing up here. So we want this to be an engine room. Yeah, small lamp with a flickering light. Nice. Okay. Make sure to put caution all over the place for this room. Just to remind myself that this area is completely radioactive. You do not want to be here. Symbols here. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that works. Like, just caution all over the place. Because this entire zone is just radioactive. This kind of like this. One end of the warp core, and then we got the other end. A radioactive sign. Yes, there's a there is a radioactive sign, isn't there? There it is. Probably put that symbol right there. Probably put texture here real quick. Do something like that. So when we go in, we're like, oh, don't want to be here very long. Let's get moving. Go, go, go. And whoop. Then off you go. Right here. Like that. That works. Okay, and then up here will be very similar because it's pretty hot up here. These areas are for us to go into only if we need to make repairs. But other than that, they're meant to have us just get as quickly through them as possible if we need to. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't get around. Sure. Whatever. Oh. Go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Here, the symbols. Put something like this right here. Like, beyond this point is a lot of heat. Is there like a symbol for heat? Probably do danger. Yeah, that'll work. They'll be like, oh, it's hot over here. We don't want to be here. There we go. There. Wait. That's biohazard? Okay. What can we do as heat? Maybe this. That symbol. We could go with that symbol. That's nuclear. Yeah, attention. Oh, here we go. Yeah. There we go. The attention symbol. There we go. That'll work. Attention. Stay here at your own risk. Or you be dead. You be dead very quickly. Okay. Got all this figured out. Stairs are weird, man. For some reason, the stairs just don't work in the game right now. Just odd. Textures. Real quick. Okay. That's probably this. Oh. What? Excuse me? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That works. Okay, so this area right here kind of figured out. Something like this, maybe. That'll work. Walls like this. Lighting. Wow, it pretty much took us all. Yeah, it took us all stream just to finish the ship off and texture it. That's crazy. But hey, this is I wanted to make sure that the ship was presentable as I could get it. Made a conscious effort to make this thing look decently good. Hey, let's just say I'm getting better at making ships in this game. Getting a lot better. A lot better. We still have to make a new mining ship. So we still need to make a new HV. That thing, the old one, it's not good enough. It's not fast enough. I did some research and I found out that I have to make the thing stubbier. So I have to make the thing shorter, not so long. So if I make the thing extremely light and small, it should be a lot better. We have to redesign that thing. Bridge, here. Whoop. That, and that. That will work. Bridge. Okay. What are we gonna put on either side of you? Probably just this. Makes things easier. We'll go with that. Window, window, window. From the window to the wall. There we go. For example, the Space Force 1 and the workshop. Oh. gonna have to look in the. I'm gonna have to look at. Here. Do something like this. Like that. That'll work. All these cables right up here. Yeah, that'll work. There you have some ideas in a ship. Yeah, I've been looking at a couple of ships in this game. Okay, we got like 15 minutes. It's nearly completed, but there's a couple of ships. Since we're in creative, I can just spawn them in. There's a couple of ships that I've been looking. I've been kind of playing around with looking at. Good job. Some of my favorite that I've noticed that I've been trying to take a couple of ideas from. The Yamamoto. I love that thing. Awesome. Not exactly a very usable ship to use in any particular game, but Lexington, where is it? Been some really cool ships that I've been kind of playing around with. Not that thing. Where is it? There's this one that was just insanely impressive. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna publish it in the workshop. This thing is crazy. It's expensive as hell because it's got the extra large engines on the back. But it looks like a carrier. It looks like a space carrier. It looks like the, aircraft carriers we have nowadays, but space version. Love the bridge. The bridge is sweet. So I've been trying to kind of mimic the kind of style of that in my own designs a little bit. It's heavy. Oh man, that thing is heavy as hell. That thing is heavy. But I love the nacelle idea. I love the nacelles on the either side. Definitely not something you would be able to realistically use, but it's pretty. It's pretty. That's for sure. A pretty ship. But yeah, it's definitely not something you could basically sit there and go, yeah, I'm gonna spawn in a very cheap ship that will get me through this part. Oh yeah, giant ship requires so much fuel just to move forward. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try and keep this as blank and open to customization as I can. Because if I need a first aid area, I could just make a first aid area on this floor, on this area. If I need like the ability to put a constructor on board, I wouldn't be able to put it here, but I I could probably put it in the cargo bay. That would make a lot more sense. I can remove some of the containers and put a constructor in the cargo area. That way I wouldn't have to move very far. Yeah, we're looking pretty neutral here. Design here. But I could, yeah, I can divide this area up into rooms if I need to, or so I could add blocks in here, divide it up, make one room be first aid, the other be food production, stuff like that. I don't have a gravity generator on this thing. Mostly because, well, we're gonna have this thing landed a lot, so. So, I probably won't be getting out, walking around on this thing. But also, I think gravity generator is kind of like level 25 kind of stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, the mech and O2 station. That's right. Forget to put those back. Yes, what we'll do here is we're going to set this one on its side, because I've seen that done on, vanilla in-game. So we'll do this. That right there. So it'll be right there. Put the O2 station. This. Put them out of the way. So if I need to heal myself, I can go there. If I can get O2, I'll put it right there. It's relatively nondescript. But yeah, for a ship that's tightly compact, I think we achieved it. For a CV that's fairly flexible and expandable if needed. Okay. That there. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Now for the important bit. Save as. Oh wait. Let's name it first, then we'll save it so we don't have to name it twice. Okay. Oh. Okay. all. Okay. This is gonna be PV underscore. We're gonna. Light transport. Right. Go on. DV light transport. Go with that. Because it's, I was gonna say heavy transport, but this thing is not that heavy. It's a fairly light transport. I mean, just think. To be honest, this thing is actually lighter than my previous transport. This thing is about nearly 3.5 tons, kilotons. Yeah, it's 3.6 kilotons, and I think. Let's see here, looking. Go find a claimer. Or claimer is how heavy? Does not say in that description. Go look at it. I think this one is probably around 4 kilotons. It probably is 4.5 kilotons. It's mostly because it's made of combat steel. It is... No, 8.24 kilotons. So yeah, this is a light transport. It's twice as heavy. So our light transport is half the weight of that thing. Not bad. Not bad for a ship. It is made out of hardened steel, so I guarantee it's probably going to double in weight if we upgrade the outside of the hull to combat steel. Please show stats? Yeah. It's going to take a lot of iron ingots to create for the first time, but for this being kind of like us leading up to in hardcore leading up to getting enough materials to make this thing, it means that we've gone from mid game to late game. That's what this thing is designed to be. Is we've crossed the threshold from exiting the mid game, and now we're ready for that we're ready to go into late game. But yeah, level 10 only requires level 10. It's only level 10 supplies on board. But it will allow us to warp a lot further to get the late game ores so that we can upgrade this thing. That's what this thing is also designed to do, is be able to add other modules. Like, for instance, replacing that minigun with a rocket launcher, or adding, adding forward-facing guns on the front of this thing, if we wanted to, or adding a multi-turret on board, stuff like that, or adding mining capability to this thing. It's designed to be adaptable and changeable and interchangeable, but it's meant to be spawned straight out of the gate, just a neutral platform to allow you to adjust it to whatever you need at that time. That's why I kind of left that empty room right in the landing bay area. Just left the empty room so that it's like whatever I need at that particular time. There we go. Okay. Just sure to overwrite. I fixed some textures on there, so let's SMV. Where are you? Where's your CV? Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's right, because we haven't even saved it yet. Okay, now we'll save. Ta-da! Saved. The blueprints, make sure it's saved correctly. Yes, it did. Size class 2. Current dimensions. 13 by 14 by 36. Really? Is that meters? Wow, that's a very small ship then. Anyway, let's just hit the publish on that. Boop. Friends, public, publish. Woo, there we go. Off it goes. Successfully uploaded to workshop. There we go. So an SV can dock up here, and HV can dock itself below. I call that a successful. I call that a successful ship. Let's turn off the power on this thing. Consider this thing done. Now, the next time we play this game, which is going to be on Tuesday, we need to make a combat variant of the Wedge. So we need to make a heavy. We have to make ourselves a heavy SV combat ship that we can use to be able to take out points of interest other than our tank, our heavy tank. And also we need to redesign the mining HV. This thing needs to be redesigned. It's no longer effective. So what we need to do is we need to shorten it. So we make it short and stubby, which will allow us to be able to angle down and up really easily, but also be able to rotate inside of tunnels. Because I learned online through forums and also YouTube videos that the best HVs are extremely light, extremely short, and extremely cheap. So that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to redesign this thing to make it a little bit better. And I'm probably going to stick with the 2 drill setup. We're just going to make it extremely short. So that's what we're going to do next. Oh my god, look at how awesome that looks on just hovering there. Hey. Anyway.
You're welcome.
Verity, you did nothing. I'm going to get out of here. I got to go work. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you all have a good night or day, or whichever part of the world you're from. And I'm going to get out of here. I got to go work. I'll see y'all there. Stay alive out there. Don't drop your drink. If it's Friday, it's a waste of a drink. We'll see y'all later. Bye.